Sean Radley is hyping the crowd up here as we get ready to go. We should be seeing some racers here very shortly. Final instructions are being given to the racers, and then we'll be ready to go. And they are off. We'll get ready to see these racers as they go through the first turn here. Our next camera will be on the barriers and up the steps. It looks like it's a little slippery. We have had a little bit of rain out here. So it should be. Oh, and we got a rider down already. Leader went down. You got to watch out for that slick grass. This area right here is known as the Pit of Despair. As we see the riders come down, they will come up. There is some shots being offered, some hand-ups being offered here, and we will see how that goes. It looks like some of these people might not be of age, but the ones that are, we'll see how that goes. All right, racers going through here, negotiating their turns. Again, this is very slick grass, so you can see where one racer went down. This is the infield for Big Sky Brewing where they go through. There is a lot of grass to cover here, and we'll see them as they go through to the steps here, coming up and over. Whoa, nice bunny hop there. That was really legit. Followed by a runner. We'll see how this next group goes. We'll go back to the drone as we see the folks going through there. They're getting ready to do the climb up. And some more people going through the barriers. And we do have the leader, I believe that is Ryder Linenberg coming through. And he'll work his way back up Thunder Mountain. And then he'll go across the pavement and into the Big Sky Brewing parking lot. This is the Lalonde Ranch that they're doing. This is county. It lets them do it on there and hold the race, and we're lucky to have that opportunity. As you can see, he is getting ready to cross the pavement. You got to watch out. It's a little bit of a lip. We've had people burp tires there on the pavement and come rolling through the start-finish with a flat. All right, as we follow the leader through, you can see him now on a FPV drone, really getting close to him, and we'll see him going through the start-finish area here shortly. All right, here, and looks like we have one lap to go as signaled, 1 lap to go. And we'll have the leader coming through the barriers here. I got a junior kind of holding things up. And there we go. And we have completed the mountain bike version of the cross. We will be back for the relay race here shortly. And we'll be right back with the relay here shortly. Thanks for watching. We do have the relay going on right now. No drones are in the air, but we will capture this as best as possible. And you'll see some people coming up to the run up here with the hand ups. This is what we call the pit of despair as they go down and then they have to climb back up. They are greeted by folks at the top yelling and screaming for them. Check, check. Welcome back to Rolling Thunder. We are at the Women's Open, Women's 1, 2, 3. These will be the fastest women's field of the day. As you can see, the promoter Sean Radley is getting ready to introduce them. I am here in the booth with Shane. There you go, with Shane.
Hey, you're here with Shane. It's been a pleasure so far out here at Rolling Thunder. Excited to see these women do well.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting field change just from the fact that we have a wide range of ages in here, from 14 up to women who are race masters earlier in the 40 and 50-year-olds. So you will see all of them on the course today. And this is one of the more premier fields that'll come out during Rolling Thunder. So we'll look for the call ups here, and then we will proceed on with the race. Thanks for watching. And then off in between. Say again? Turn the mic off in between. That is Heidi Gaskell coming to the line right now. So we will see. These are the top four, and the points come up. They will go onto the line. We will wait for the start to get ready. You need to have one foot down, and then you'll push off for start. So a lot of smiles on the front line here before we take off. All right, we will be doing 8 laps.
8 laps for the Women's Open here at Thundercross. Rolling Thunder, year 18.
All right, here we go. Zane, I'm going to go between you after the start and the run up, so stand by. Okay, there we
Here
go.
they go.
Okay, switching over to Zane.
Really excellent drone footage here. Broadcast crew's doing a great job. Kind of seeing how the infield's looking for this Rolling Thunder course here. Wow. Getting a little tied up in there. That looks like Talia. She's a good racer. She'll be back out there. She'll be in the mix.
All right, getting ready to come to the run up. Switching over to
We got the barriers here. This is actually a unique Rolling Thunder setup where we got two barriers into the stairs. A lot of the riders here have raced this course before, so they're pretty familiar with it, and they're not gonna get slowed down too much by the new course here.
Okay, going to Zane. Seth, stand by. Going to Seth. Seth, I'm on you. Cameron, stand by. Zane, going to you.
Really powerful performance here, climbing up Thunder Mountain here.
Back to Seth. All right, Cameron, stand by. And Cameron. Cameron, you're live.
It's a really challenging technical portion here. A group of lead riders looking really confident through this challenging section here. We got people trying to.
Zane, going to you.
Our first group of four all dismounted up there, that climb there.
Back to Cameron.
A little position change.
Zane, back to you.
Getting a lot of speed going downhill there.
Seth, on you. Seth, you're live. Zane, stand by.
Wow.
Rubbin is racing.
Yeah, getting a little close out here on some of these close turns, but got 8 laps to go. We'll see if this first group of four sticks together for a lot of this race, or if they're going to start to spread out. Oh, another position change here.
Okay, Zane, stand by. Going to Zane. Zane, you're live.
Big hairpin turn by that beautiful tree there.
Seth, stand by. Seth, you're live. Great shot. Great shot, Seth. Okay, Zane, I'm going to come back to you. Zane, you're live. Seth, stand by. Great follow, Zane. Awesome.
Yeah, really strong race so far in this first lap. Strong performance. Back across the street. Heading into another kind of off-camber technical section here.
Seth, you're a little dark on your exposure.
Oh, another position change here. Coming into another tight turn. Oh.
Okay, Seth, going to
Wow. A lot of contact. They are racing around every turn here, fighting for position on this first lap. Now this section is a little challenging here when it goes from dirt to gravel to back to gravel. We've seen a couple spills earlier today here.
We've seen some people get kicked out into the ribbon, which is kind of interesting, and you're absolutely correct on that change of like gravel, pavement gravel. It's a little dicey out there.
Wow, look at this big group headed. Wow, really challenging. Keeping full gas here on this entering into the second lap here.
Zane, stand by. Going to you, Zane. Seth, going to you.
All right, our lead group is entering this barrier section.
All right.
Smooth. First group of 5 over the barrier smoothly.
Hey, man, don't get in the camera shot. All right, going back to Zane. Zane, you're on. Seth, stand by. Cameron, stand by.
Yeah, there's a lot of grass on this course, a lot of loose gravel.
Seth, on you. Seth, you're live.
And
Zane, stand by.
and for the folks watching at home, we've had a little bit of rain here and there, a little sprinkles. So some of these laps that maybe you've done in the practice lap where, the turns are
Zane,
acting a little different now, with the little bit of wetness out there, but a lot of material differences out there along the course. Look at these two front riders out here in a little battle going into Thunder Mountain here.
okay, Cameron, stand by. Cameron, I'm on you. Cameron, you're live. Zane, stand by. Nice, Cameron. Keep on following. That's awesome.
Wow, excellent work charging up this hill. Incredible.
Okay, going to Zane. Zane, I'm on you. Seth, going to you. That's a great shot, Seth.
Carrying a lot of speed downhill. Going into the Serpentine area. Yeah, Sean Radley was talking about how he wanted some of these areas to be kind of no brakes and carrying a lot of speed through some of these turns. Really cool course, really fast. These riders are utilizing the whole course, racing tape to tape out here. A really dramatic turn, looks great with the fall colors changing.
Going up, I have you picture in picture. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. That's great. All right, I'm on this turn. I'm gonna switch from Zane to Seth. Okay, Seth, you're live. Zane, stand by. All right, getting ready to go to Zane. Zane, you're live. Cameron, keep up the great work on the people coming up. That's great, great camera work. Thank you. I think that's it on camera. I'm going to go ahead and take you off. Seth, stand by. I'm going to have you come through this corner. You're live, Seth.
Wow, great footage here as we're watching 1 and 2 coming in through. This is their second lap. They're about to see what is it going to be? 5 laps to go, I believe.
All right, here we go. Going start finish.
Wow.
All right, Zane, going to you. You're live. Hey, Seth, is there any way to open up your exposure so it's a little bit brighter?
I have auto ISO on and in D. I might have to come park.
Okay.
Just do that.
you're. Do you need to park?
But if this is too dark and shady,
Yeah, the drone footage is looking really cool. You can really see these gaps opening up between these riders here. You could
Okay, going to run up.
get a little better view on the whole field here. Our lead two riders are headed into these barriers.
Zane, stand by.
Smooth operators over the barriers as usual for these lead riders. We're getting a little glimpse of the drones flying by. Really cool.
All right, Zane, on to you. Okay, Seth, this is your last hurrah. Going to you live. Nice. All right, back to Zane.
I just got a low battery warning. Sweet.
Cameron, stand by.
I'm coming back though.
Cameron, you'll probably need to open up your exposure a little bit as well.
Little bunny hop over the curb here, going up Thunder Mountain.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a little better. That's great. Thank you.
Yeah, the gap has opened up a little bit.
How you doing, Zaners?
Okay, stand by. Stand by, Cameron. Still can hear me? Yeah. All right, Cameron, you're live.
Oh wait, I didn't have the ND on.
Really strong performance. Let's see if both of these riders are trying to ride up this challenging portion here. Excellent work.
Stand by, Zane.
Excellent work. Not easy to do. A lot of riders would opt to get off the bike,
Okay, Zane,
save some
going to you.
energy, and run. But, you know, if you have the power in your legs and you can stay on your bike, might as well. And just keep that momentum all the way for this downhill section. Head into the slalom area.
We just have one more race, right? After this one.
That is correct.
Using the whole course, racing tape to tape out there. This has to be probably one of my favorite shots here with this, with the fall colors. Classic Rolling Thunder aesthetic here, I'd say. Red barn, just excellent. Really cool.
Yeah, Zane, if you can keep, I know it's difficult, if you can keep those two in the frame, if possible. Thank you.
Concentrate on the lead rider if I have to split.
Yeah, stay on the lead if you can't keep them in frame. Also, if you could center it a little bit, just because we got a picture-in-picture going on as well.
Alright, where am I going?
Seth, pick him up at the road.
Back through the road. Wow, a little,
There you go. Back to the road.
almost some spectator interference there. A little chaotic on the road crossing. Everyone's out here having fun at Rolling Thunder.
Okay, Seth, going to you. Seth, you're live. Zane, stand by.
Larger and larger gap opening up. This is one of the more challenging corners, believe it or not, right here as our lead rider is coming through this really loose, gravelly section here.
All right, stand by. We're going to go to the start finish here in a minute. Keep on her. Good. All right, start finish. Zane, stand by.
Looks like we're getting 5 laps to go.
Oh, this is lap 4?
That's a good perspective. Thank you. So stand by.
I forgot to put my headset back on. Sorry.
Okay, Cameron, I'm taking you off picture in picture.
Oh, really great shot. You could really see the whole course here. All these serpentines going into the barriers again. Not seeing too many mistakes today on the barriers, even with the additional stairs lining up in there.
All right, Zane, going to you. Seth, going to you. You're live. Zane, stand by. Whoops.
Really cool shot with the drone as we're watching our lead rider gonna cross the road one more time and head up this climb.
All right, Zane, you're going live. Seth, stand by. Cameron, stand by.
A little bunny hop up the curb. Riding with the big lead, still charging out of the saddle. Not taking no for an answer here. Excellent work.
All right, Cameron, stand by.
And we're seeing some of the famous Rolling Thunder light towers be assembled here.
Okay, Cameron, you're live. Zane, stand by.
Really powerful performance. Excellent work getting up this hill.
All right, Zane, going to you. Cameron, we're going to do picture in picture.
Really excellent performance.
Really stretching that lead out.
Mass,
Going to you.
big lead going into the serpentine area.
All right, Seth, going to you.
Out of the saddle, charging. Wow.
Need to keep. All right, going back to Zane.
Our lead rider from Helena, Quinn, is charging. We have, and she looks like she's only getting faster with her lap times as well. Incredible.
All right, I'm on you, Seth. Nice. Good shot. All right, stand by, getting ready to go to start finish. Still on you, Seth. Zane, stand by. All right, going to start finish.
Here comes Quinn out of Helena. lead lap or lead rider here.
What lap is this?
Zane, stand by. I think they're going on 5.
So this is halfway point?
Yep, over half.
Massive lead.
Should I find a different group? Are there any groups?
Yeah, why don't you see if you can find the chase group? Hang out at the stairs. Okay, getting ready to do the run up. Going to run up. Zane, back on you.
Really putting a strong performance together out here at Rolling Thunder.
Okay, Zane, back on you. Yeah, why don't you? That's Heidi Gaskill. Heidi Meyerbachtel, rather. Yeah, this group. All right, Seth, going to you. Seth, you're live. Awesome. Zane, going to you.
Looks like our lead rider, Quinn's passing some folks out here on Thunder Mountain, charging up this hill. Really excellent work.
This is going to be a chase group that I'll be bringing out. Seth, coming to you.
Yeah, we're getting a little different perspective going up this hill with the drone shot. You can see how kind of uphill it is. The whole course is really challenging, and we got these thick grass, and it's not too easy getting around out there for to even do one lap. These ladies are really putting in some hard work out there for the 8 laps.
Picture in picture. Is there any way to give you a little more exposure? Get a little more exposure. Let me see. If you could lighten a little bit more, that'd be great. Yeah, that's better. Zane, coming to you. Zane, you're live. Seth, stand by.
What are the lap times? How long does the lap take?
About 5:30 is about average.
5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes 30 seconds about average.
Seth, you're live.
Yeah, the fastest lap so far in this race has been from our race leader Quinn out of Helena with 5 minutes 10 seconds. Quinn looks like she's going to be looking to make some moves. Wow.
Starting to lap riders.
Yeah, she's starting to lap riders. Her skill around these turns are really being highlighted.
And Quinn is coming off a very successful campaign with the NICA, which is the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. She races for the Helena Cyclones out of Helena. It is a 4-race series that goes through Bozeman, Kalispell, Butte, and it finishes in Missoula.
Yeah, so
So
she
Quinn DeKeep is definitely showing that she has skills on a lot of different disciplines on the bike.
yeah, she's not new to winning races.
That is correct. And then we see right here is this is Elsie Linton coming around the corner. And she is still chasing, coming through. All right, I'm back to you, Zane. That's a great shot, just showing the perspective of the lead. Okay, Zane, back to you. Nice shot of my wife, Cameron. Thank you. All right, Seth, I'm going to go to you with some of the chase going on there. Zane, back to you. Seth, stand by. Cameron, lead's coming. I think he picked her up already. Going to the chase, Seth, I got you. Zane, stand by.
Wow, really great performance. Oh, yeah, I feel like cyclocross is one of these events where you could have a mistake and you could still finish well. It's about having a plan. If you miss a pedal or didn't quite get that effort in on the climb, it's like still keep going forward, still make it work, make it happen, persevere.
All right, Cameron, I'm taking you off. It's still a little dark now. Is there any way to lighten up? I know I keep on asking you that.
Yeah, we're seeing some of the famous Rolling Thunder light towers.
Seth, going to you. Zane, stand by. Yeah, this is a great shot, Seth. Yeah, picking her up, coming back. Perfect.
Really cool.
There you go. Okay, Zane, I'm going to go ahead and switch off to you after this red barn. Okay, and Zane, I am on you. You can go ahead and park.
I got about 20% left. Where should I land? Trick question. I'd be able to finish it out. Okay, yeah. Well, there's 3 laps left. 15 more minutes.
I feel like this isn't updating here.
I know.
It's okay. Well, Quinn is really racing her race. She's out here showing us how it's done and how fast some of these turns and can be done. Really strong performance. A lot of her laps are right over 5 minutes. This is fast. Would be fast in any group, but really lighten it up out here in the Women's Open.
I could have gotten out. You could have saved.
Two more to go. Two more laps to go.
Where's the lead now?
Lee's just going over the barriers and getting ready to cross the street.
Yeah, Quinn with 2 laps to go is over the barrier smoothly again.
Hold, I think you overran the leader. Yeah, let me make sure that might be I can't.
Everyone's out here having fun at Rolling Thunder.
That's your leader right there. Good call, Zane. Nice.
Really showing some excellent bike handling skills the whole race out here. Really cool perspective. I think what the drone doesn't show is how loose some of this dirt is. It's a bit more challenging than our lead rider is making it look, I think. Wow, powerful performance out here.
Just stay on her, Zane. That's awesome. Cameron, great work. Again, if you can lighten it up a little bit. I know I'm asking a lot, but thank you.
Next photo fine for you, Chad.
Uh, she's coming out by the orange tree on the other side.
Leader is?
Yeah.
Is at the top of the snakes.
Yeah, our lead rider's coming through the Serpentine now. She's got a couple riders she's looking to lap.
Okay, going to you. Set that on you. Zane, stand by.
Really cool perspective here.
Okay, Seth, stand by. It's going to be right after this flower jersey. If you can hang out on and get her when she's coming back. She's going to catch this. Zane, I'm on you.
Transmission's muted.
Yeah, hold on. She's going to almost at the turn. There you go. Purple. Passing my way.
Wow.
Okay. Here you go. Seth, I'm on you.
Getting through the last couple little turns here, and then right across the street, she's gonna hear 1 lap to go on our race for our race leader here, Quinn. Really great performance.
All right, Zane, going to you. Seth, stand by.
It is a little chunky getting out of that little grass section there, across the street
All
there.
right, Seth, on you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bell lap here.
All right.
Bell lap. 1 to go. Incredible.
All right, Zane, back to you.
Oh shit.
All right, oh. Okay, on you, Seth.
Making some position changes.
All right, coming into the barriers. It's going to be a little dark, but what the heck.
Over the barriers and up the stairs for the last time for our race leader, Quinn, here. Really great performance the whole night.
Okay, back to you, Zane. Oops, Zane.
These are our leaders, right?
No, that's you need to go ahead. You need to cross the street. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Sorry, I'm wrong. She's getting ready to cross the street.
This isn't the leader here?
She's passing the light.
No, no, that is not the leader.
Yeah,
Leader's just coming up the hill.
She's on the hill now?
yeah, she's on the hill now. Our lead rider's on the hill for the last time up here.
Is this her?
Yeah, on the left.
This is our leader?
Yeah.
That's your leader. I'm on you.
Really strong performance. On the last lap, no less. Not taking no for an answer. Putting a really great performance for the whole race.
Zane, you're alive.
Wow, looking to make position changes even on the most challenging sections here. Excellent. Really wide. Trying to have most of that turn done before you even get to the challenging part. That's really smart. Still having some gas in the tank for this last climb, last big effort. Wow. Really, really impressive.
All right, Seth, stand by. I want you to follow going into the mountains for that majestic Montana sunset. Okay, Seth, you're live.
Wow, look at this great perspective we got here. Looking at Mount Sentinel in the background. Doesn't get more rolling thunder than this view. On the 18th year of Rolling Thunder. Fun and fast. Serpentine section.
Okay, Zane, going to you. Seth, stand by. Cameron, you're off picture in a picture. I don't think anybody else is really. Well, there's some people
Out of the saddle. This is really the last big climb of her race here, and showing some real gusto getting out of the saddle.
Okay, Cameron, I'm taking you off. You're live.
A lot of power still. Strong racer.
Okay, Zane on you. Seth, stand by.
The podium is within grasp. It's close. Across the street for the last time. Really excellent bike handling skills the whole race.
Okay, Seth and Zane, you are both live. Seth, I got you in picture.
Just really solid performance the whole race here for Quinn out of Helena. Age 15 in the Women's Open.
Right. Going to camera one, Zane, you're off.
You're going to see our rider coming here. Here's our lead rider. 15 years old in the Women's Open. Finishing strong out of the saddle there. Would love to see that. Excellent work.
Yeah, go ahead and park. Zane, if you could go on. Zane, if you could go on top, just start finish area and hover, that'd be great.
Wow, really fun race to watch, and pretty fun watching it in the broadcasting booth. Haven't done this before. Been trying to soak up all the volunteer opportunities like a sponge here. Really fun.
Shane, thanks so much for coming in and sharing your commentary with us. And again, Quinn to keep. And it looks like Elsie Linton will come in second. Heidi Meyerbach told third. It looks like I think that is going to be our order unless something happens here at the finish line. But thanks so much for watching, and we'll be back for the men's race. Oh, this looks like it's going to be to the line.
Excellent.
To the line.
Yes.
And Heidi Meyerbach told takes, looks like the third place, the last step on the podium. What a great race. Thanks so much, and we'll be back for the men's race in about 30 minutes.
Really fun. Thanks.
Good evening, race fans, and welcome to the Men's Open for the 18th edition of Rolling Thunder 2025. This will be a grand experiment for us for live streaming under the lights. As you can tell, the exposure right now is going to be a challenge. We will do our best and give you the best coverage we can. But please bear with us. It is a little dark out there. All right. We will be starting here in about 4 minutes. All right, we're getting ready to start here at Rolling Thunder Men's, and they are off. Huge field here, beginning the race. As I did discuss, it looks like we got someone down there. We got a lot of lights coming through. We won't be able to show you the run up, unfortunately, because it's just too darn dark and we do not have enough lights over there. But next year we will. As they're coming through, it looks like, I would say, one of the Mazda boys is in the lead. Coming up, here we go. Up and over, still tight. Looks like we'll probably be 3 wide coming around the corner. Fast and furious on this thing. It's fairly flat. The The grass might have a little bit of dew on it, but it is definitely a lot drier than in Thunder's past. And this little berm out around the fences creates a little bit of separation. Looks like someone got a little bit loose there, but they are coming through. Now they will cross the street. There's a little bit of a curb kick up there before the climb. A lot of people are bunny hopping that, as you can see, and really giving her the onion here as they get up to the top of Thunder Mountain. And as they make their descent here into the pit of despair on their first lap, see some juniors there with the blue jerseys and the red sleeves. Definitely still all bunched up here. Zane, going to you. And they come out on the top. You can see that we'll probably see a little bit more separation on this descent and then working their way back. As you can see, there are some dark spots on this course, so I would probably be riding with a light, but as they are going around this 180 going back up, this will be a short climb coming up. Might be tactical enough where I thought that one of the Mazdas was going to let that person with a light maybe get on their wheel, but of course I'm wrong. They're going to go up to one more 180, so it is a very steep climb, a descent, then a more gradual climb on Thunder Mountain, and then they will be descending back down again across the street and into the start-finish area. So we will follow them through here as best we can. Zane, our pilot, is doing a commendable job here, working through some tough lighting conditions and getting you the best pictures we can provide. Coming through the start-finish area here, you can see they got one more chicane to go through, and we will pick them up as they roll through on their first lap here at Rolling Thunder 2025. Does look like one of the Mazdas. Looks like we have a junior going through there as well. We're going to get an FPV view here. Kind of crazy running in the shadows there. Was that a Pat Benatar, Sean? Shadows in the night. All right, running through, we're going to go back into a larger perspective here as we see the racers getting ready to go up and over the berm and back through. It looks like Mazda's lost position. Not quite sure who is in first place right now in first position. I believe it might be a junior racer, a little hard to tell in these conditions. No, it is not, but beginning to put a little bit of gap. We'll see what happens on this climb. Definitely digging in to the top of Thunder Mountain where the crowds are going to be loud. As you can see in the descent here, still a little bit of a conga line on the descent and the run up. As you can see from our picture in a picture, we do have people still descending and then coming up to the top. People offering beverages at the top of Thunder Mountain of that first climb, also known as a hand up to those in the cyclocross world. And you can see here one racer is in between two people with lights. That might be one of the better ways to go. It can be disconcerting, though, with a light behind you as things kind of jump around a little bit, but definitely helpful. As you can see, the racers are going through right now. We are beginning lap number 3, I believe. And there they are on the run up coming through, and it is getting a little bit darker. And coming through. They will be hitting the berm here in just a minute. They'll do a 180 and then back to a berm turn. All right, it looks like we have a group of four here. I do see a couple of juniors from the Team Stampede that are kind of sandwiched in between two other racers. It looks like a Team Stampede racer is making a move up to first position, and they'll be getting to the. We did have a pileup. It does look like Team Stampeder was able to get through here. Racers now trying to adjust their handlebars as they get through. They definitely lost 3 positions there as they were coming through. Get some views at the top of Thunder Mountain. Zane, I'm All right, we had some change-ups there due to a descent into the pit of despair. That's one of the reasons why we call it the pit of despair, is because you can change position fairly quickly there. Um, Ryder got tied up. Looks like the 3 people, looks like 2 Team Stampeders and another racer were able to take advantage of that. The person in fourth position was the person who had the wreck, but they are back within that group of 5. You have some notables like Toby Meyerbach and the Mazza boys are trying to catch back up now and make contact.
No,
Hello.
you have to talk to me. Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. So I have Elsie Linton here. I always put an N in there. It's Litton, correct? Or is it?
There's an N.
There is
Yeah.
Linton. Okay, so
Linton.
look, I pronounced it right for once.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, so tell me about the race.
It was fun. It was hard. It definitely is hard on your back. That's what I noticed. But
Where was the part that made it hard on your back? Where was it on the climb?
I think that really steep hill, and then, yeah, the climbs. I think.
So that really steep climb when you go into the pit of despair, as I like to call
Yeah.
it. And so were you climbing that as well?
Yes. Yeah, I was riding it.
Man, that's pretty impressive. Did you ever feel like you were going to lose your front wheel or spin out or anything
Yeah,
like that?
the back wheel definitely spinning out.
Really?
Yeah.
So are the conditions fairly dry overall out there?
Yes. Mhm. The grass is like perfect. It's not too wet, but it's not too dry.
Got it. How was it? Because you raced with the sun setting and it got
Yeah.
darker and darker. Did you feel like you lost perspective in some places? Because it looks like you had a rider go down in the pit of despair on the last ascent, and it sometimes feels like you might have a loss of perspective and like your wheel can turn out from you.
Yeah, definitely. That never happened to me. It was always pretty light.
Yeah, but you
But-
could see that happening though.
Yes. Mhm. Definitely.
So this berm turn that they just went through, what was that like? Was it pretty dry and grippy, or was it grippy, or was it a little loose there?
The gravel part is definitely a little loose, and then oh yeah, it's pretty grippy.
Okay.
It's pretty grippy, yeah.
Well, now did you bunny hop where they're going up? It looks like we have a pass right here of someone coming up. So did you bunny hop the curb, or were you just lifting up?
I was kind of just lifting.
I could never bunny hop that well,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, me
I'm
neither.
impressed by anybody that can do it.
Yeah, I can't really do it.
So here is we'll see him again. So right at about at this turn is where someone went down.
Oh yeah.
And you
Oh
can,
yeah, 'cause you're going into that dark.
right, you're going into that
area.
dark area, and it doesn't look fun.
Yeah. The
So-
lights are definitely helpful.
So on this climb, like right here, like so, what would you do? Were you pre-shifting to get momentum to go up there?
So I would pre-shift right like up on the corner before it and
Okay.
be in my lowest gear.
Okay.
And then I'd try and get as much speed on the flat area going into the hill. So you
Okay,
had
so you're trying,
speed.
so you shift, carry speed, and then like go up and just try
Yeah.
to ride that
Mhm.
momentum.
and you had to like evenly weight your bike so that there was enough on the front and on the back so your back wheel wouldn't slip out.
That sounds very tactical.
Yeah.
So would you come out wide on that turn at the bottom of the pit of
Um,
despair? Or?
I tried to go high and then cut in
Okay.
so that you wouldn't hit the tape at the bottom.
So coming down here, like on this descent, where it's like, it looks kind of fun because it's kind of swoopy.
Mm-hmm.
Were you just trying to carry as much speed as possible through those turns? Like, what were you thinking?
Definitely. I was thinking go high on the corner and then cut inside. And then on that corner right there, I
Where
think
the tree is?
last one, or that one, like
The one
third
before?
to last,
Yeah.
there's like a big pothole right where you want to come out.
Oh.
So I was really making sure to go high on that so that you wouldn't hit the pothole.
Yeah, you want to do that. Can you recognize this Team Stampeder with the orange helmet?
Oh, that would be Smith Hastings, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Smith Hastings, see? Got an expert commentator here already that can recognize the racers, which is always good. Would you like to race in the dark like this?
Yeah,
Would
I
you?
think it'd be fun. Yeah.
Man, I'd be freaked out like going that fast and like trying to hit corners.
Yeah, it would be a little scary. The lights are definitely helpful. Doing it without lights would be brave.
Now, what I was talking about before, so you have like one racer that doesn't have lights and then there's a racer behind him that has lights. Would that be disorienting to you because you wouldn't be able to point
Yeah,
it?
I think it would be. Because if you're going around the corners first, then you don't have the light yet until they go around the corner. And then I feel like you'd kind of see your own shadow. I feel like it'd be a little weird.
It'd kind of block you out
yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah. But maybe it is just helpful.
So they're coming up on this turn. So you have a 180 and then you have this 90 degree to the left. And we've noticed all day that people are carrying their speed, but the gravel gets really weird and they almost get thrown into the tape. Did you experience that?
Yes, that corner is really weird because you want to go really inside, but then it's super bumpy. And then you have to go around that corner and it's really loose and gravelly. So you kind of have to set yourself up on the bumpy part so that you can hit the right part of the gravel.
Okay, so that is Smith. And it looks like we have a group of four there. It looks like there was an Osprey rider in
Yeah,
the fourth
and then
position.
This looks like Landon Fells.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you can, we'll keep it on the start finish here for a little bit.
Let's see who's this.
See if you can identify. So this looks like one of the Mazdas, right?
Yes,
Right there.
that's what I was thinking.
And then that's Toby.
Toby, And then who's this? I think that's Jack Petty. Yeah, yeah.
He's trying to get the crowd involved there a little bit. All right.
And then
well,
that's Emmett Davis. Yeah.
okay, that Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody call him Big E?
I haven't heard that.
Maybe we should start calling him
Yeah,
that.
maybe.
Okay, we're back to you, Zane, and then I'll go to you, Seth, here in a minute. I like that. Are you going to go through? Zane, if you could angle up a little bit. There you go. So you get through like a third to a half the race. What are you thinking about?
Kind of just trying to take the corners as well and smooth as you can, because like smooth is fast, and just make sure to keep it upright and keep it clean. And
Looks like Smith's digging here because he wants to get ahead.
It looks like he's put a little bit of a gap on them. I feel like it's really tactical right here, because
Do you want to be ahead of everybody?
So if you're wanting to attack, I feel like it's a pretty good spot, because you have this downhill, and if you're good at that, that will help you. And then this hill, you can try and really punch it. And then if you get, it's a little sketchy. So if you make it up the hill and you have a little bit of time on everyone, then you can try and sprint out of it as fast as you can, and then that would continue to put more time on them.
Yeah, it looks like Smith lost his position.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is the lead right here. And you're on him. Yep. He's definitely not chopped. Yeah, if possible, that would be great. Okay, Zane, I'm going back to you. Says stand by on that one corner. So you're just trying to be really smooth.
Yeah.
Through the corners, and then are you just trying to like have a really good race pace at this point, or are you just like, I'm gonna try to put in a little bit more on this climb because I know maybe the people behind me are suffering? I mean, what's your thought there?
Yeah, so I'm definitely a climber, so I try and stand up and push as hard as I can on the climbs.
Okay.
And then try and be more smooth on the downhill corner sections to get a little bit of a rest.
So what's your thought process on being smooth? Like what do you think about to be smooth?
Take the corners, so like go into the corners wide and then come in tighter, and then that will set you up better for coming out of the corner. And then try and just like put as much power out of it as you can.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
All right, can you pick them up now, Seth? I'm going to go to you. Seth, I'm on you. That whole infield looks so dark.
Yeah.
I know your eyes get used to it, but oh my gosh. And then this part right here, because there's all those weird potholes.
Dark. And this is a hard part for it to be dark. Yeah, because it's super bumpy there.
And then right there when you come up on the gravel. And then what a lot of people were doing is they were getting their handlebars caught up in the tape that's right behind that fence.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, because you can't really see it very well.
No, especially when it's dark.
This corner right here was kind of sketchy because it was a little wet when I was racing, and my back wheel slipped a few times, but...
Well, that can't be fun.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like we still got Smith.
All right, Zane, stand by. Okay, I'm going to go to you. Zane, going to you. Let's see if we can refresh this.
Yeah, so it looks like Smith is still leading with Kaylor Marshall in second.
And Joseph Kerr, looks like Kaylor's from Walla Walla.
And then Brian West, and then Landon Fells.
Got Jack Petty, Emmett's coming up there. A lot of young guns out there today.
Mm-hmm.
So if there was a relay with like the fastest adults, let's say over 30, and then like juniors, like if you could pick juniors, do you think the juniors would still beat the over 30?
I
like
feel like
it
would depend on who's on each team.
Okay.
But the juniors are really fast. It's a fast group of kids. So that'd be a really interesting race.
I think it'd be real interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go on you for a minute, Seth. Okay, back to Zane. Oh, there we go.
So the first 8 have come in. It looks like Joseph Kerr is now leading.
Followed by Smith Hastings. Kaler, who was in first position, is back to third. Brian West, who is the Osprey rider we mentioned, then Landon, and then Dan Mazza, Toby Meyer-Bachtold, and Robert Mazza.
It looks like Joseph Kerr has a bit of a lead on Smith and Kaler.
Yeah, it looks like almost 10 seconds. Say again.
We need to know what lap we are on.
We are on lap 5.
Okay.
Actually, lap 6.
So 2 more laps after this one?
They say 10, but
We're doing 10 laps?
yeah.
Oh. Will you be able to direct me back to the lead if I land the spot better? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna do that right after I go to lap 3.
Looks like we had another racer go down in the pit of despair. All right, as the leader comes back through across the pavement, we'll pick him up with the drone here. Seth, on you. You're live. So did you, like, was there any place where you were drinking water, or were you just like, I'm just going to race and drink afterwards?
Yeah, I didn't even carry any water. So I didn't drink anything.
So what do you do for a race like that? Are you, like, hydrating a lot before and then
Yes. Yep, I hydrate a lot before, and then I eat a goo 15 minutes before and then at the start.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Mhm.
Okay, that was probably Joseph Kerr coming through. We do have a lapped rider. It looks like they're just going to pull over. They're done. It looks like one of the Mazzas has caught back up.
And then Smith coming through here.
Oh, look at that. So when you're getting into traffic, is it a little bit hard sometimes because people are kind of on their own little world?
Yes,
And-
definitely.
And then you're just like, hey,
Yeah.
trying to get by.
Yeah. Luckily in my race, a lot of people are super nice about it and just let you pass, but the boys are probably a little bit more competitive about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oh, it looks like, who is this? He looks like
Landon Fells.
it looks like he's having a gearing problem here. Does that look like a gearing problem to you? It's like spinning quite a bit to go through a flat area.
He might need to go into the pit.
We'll get lap 6 here in a minute. Oops. We do have drones that are doing a battery rehaul, so we'll do our best to catch everybody back up when that takes place.
What are the lap times?
Just under 5 minutes. Uh, your lead is actually coming down the pit of despair right now and descending. He's got a light on. He's coming back up. That is correct. Does look like our leader is coming up and out of the pit of despair. Saying I'm on you. And if you see the top of the screen there, that would be our leader. There is a chase. It does look like one of the Mazas is coming back to chase him, but he is definitely putting in some time on this descent. This way. Oh, that's not what we wanted, is it? We are waiting for lap times to open up. As you can see, apparently it gets darker the later you get into the evening. And we will follow them through as best we can. And on the picture-in-picture, you can see that looks like Land Westenfelter coming up. Land climbing up, and that looks like Phelps is on his
I think
wheel.
that was Jack Petty.
Oh, is that Jack Petty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was just going by the white helmet.
Yeah, they both look very similar.
All right, as we see them descend, they'll be crossing the road here. Be crossing the road, or you're on them, Seth. Seth, going to you. Zach, stand by. This gets a little dark in this corner here.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, Seth, I'm on you. I'm sorry, Zach, I'm on you. Seth, stand by.
Going for a battery.
Copy. It looks like we lost our timing.
They're doing very fast laps. 4:45.
Do you know what your lap times were?
I don't. I'm guessing somewhere like 5:30 to 5:40. I'm guessing,
Gotcha.
just based off these guys' results.
That's still pretty fast. We do seem to have lost our timing update, so we're trying to get a refresh. So the latest information we have is from lap 5. I believe we're on lap 7 now. And you can see the leaders going through here. Joseph Kerr, who was the leader at lap number 5, it looks like he is racing for that would be Montana State University. That'd be the Bobcats. It's a very fast Bobcat. It looks like he's going up the hill right now.
Very fast.
So he's pretty much dropped everybody at this point.
Yeah, very impressive. And he does have a light, which is smart.
Yeah, it looks like that might be a tactical advantage.
Yes, I think so. This is where it gets hard with lap traffic, is trying to get up this hill because if you want to ride it, some people ahead of you are running it, and so it's kind of tricky to ride it behind them.
Do you feel like did you see sometimes that they were actually trying to run it in your line, like we're seeing the
Yeah.
leader here, like take the far right line, which seems like most of the people who have gone up there, is that how you went, was far right? Or
Yep, far right, and then a lot of the runners were running far right too, so it was kind of hard.
that could make it difficult because you
Yeah.
don't want to lose that momentum and you don't want to run into someone either.
Yeah, exactly. Because it gets a little bit steeper at the top, I'm pretty sure, so you need like an extra push right at the top.
So it's almost like a little bit of a kick up.
Yeah.
I think we just stay with Zane.
I was gonna just wait one more lap so I had enough
Yeah,
gas to get us
perfect.
through the finish line, and then just take my drone across the finish line, and I'll come park it. I love our broadcast. How are you loving it? Look at Zane's image. What in the hell is he even looking at? I love that. What an age to be alive.
Man, it's insane.
Captain Zano shows no mercy.
He is really putting in some time here, just working really hard. You think he's in the big ring here when he's going up?
Yeah, definitely.
So are you like in the big and then the middle in the back, or?
Yeah, so when I'm standing up to sprint more, I'm in my bigger gear, and then when I'm just sitting down pushing, I'm in my lowest gear. I'm pretty
Gotcha.
sure. Yeah.
Shout out to our drone pilot Zane. Shout out to our drone pilot Zane here, who's really really working some magic to get you these shots. We do know it is a little dark, but we're doing the best we can. You know, you're under the lights at Rolling Thunder, and that's part of the excitement.
Oh, we got it.
I think it's just having a hard time thinking because I think they're going to be starting lap 8.
Yeah. It looks like everyone's slowing down a little bit,
Yeah,
getting tired.
Yeah. So the leader, who I believe is still Joseph Kerr from Bozeman and your Montana State Bobcats, is working his way through traffic now and will be beginning, I believe, lap 8 or lap 9. We'll see here. And there he goes. I didn't see anybody ringing a bell, so still at least a few more laps to go.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're doing 10. I did 8, so it makes sense if they were doing 10.
How did 8 feel?
It wasn't too bad. I was like, at the start, I was like, dang, that's a lot of laps. But it wasn't too bad. You kind of just get in the zone and start going then.
Then it's just like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, exactly. And if you break the course into chunks, then you're like, oh, I only have to do this 2 more times. And then.
Is that like mentally what you're thinking about when you're getting in, maybe towards the end of the race? Is like, oh, I'm going to go around the orange tree like twice.
Yes.
2 more times. You know?
Yes, definitely. Making little marks on the course is nice.
And then that way it's like a little accomplishment that you're getting through.
Yes.
And then you're like, oh, I feel much better now.
Yeah. Knowing I don't have to do that again is great. Doing the steep hill 8 times was definitely rough. It was hard to make it up it at the end.
No, I bet. I'm sure the 7th and the 8th were pretty rough.
Yeah, definitely.
That is the leader. That is the leader going up the hill.
Yeah, he's doing a great pace up this hill.
There was an announcer that used to call that dancing on the pedals when you were going up there.
Oh, yeah.
Phil Liggett, dancing on the pedals all the way to the top.
That's a good way to describe it.
Seth, you want to pick them up as they're coming out from the tent? You want to pick him up as he's at the top of the climb, and then we'll get him in the light for a little bit, and then we'll go back to Zane. So he's coming up right now. Yep, right there. And then you can pick him up like where the guy with the red light is. And you can pick him up and kind of follow him a little bit. Okay, I'm going to go to you. Seth, I'm on you. There you go. Going back to Zane. So Joseph is making his mark here.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be an interesting race between Smith and Kaler. We'll see what happens there. They came in on the same second on the 7th lap, so.
And again, we are trying to get our timing update. Okay, now we have, actually they are on lap number 9. So we have Joseph Kerr followed by Brian West. Brian is like 1 second back. Kaler is 2 seconds back. Smith about, what, 3? Is that a 49? I don't know how to read.
That is a...
Yeah, so Smith's a little bit back.
Yeah, he dropped back.
Dan and Robert Mazza, then followed by Toby Meyerbock-Told, Jack Petty, Emmett Davis, and then Carlo DeLong.
Jack Petty and Emmett are making their way back up to the top, it looks like.
Okay, I'm going to come on you, Seth. Coming on you, Seth. Okay, Seth, you're live. Sorry, I got a lot going on. My life is complicated. That is correct. They're going to go through the bell lap. Joseph is the light guy. He's getting ready to come through. Zane, I'm going to go to you. And then we'll do the start finish. This should be the bell lap. Okay, we see the bell lap. That is the bell lap. Joseph coming through. Zane, back on you. So, what are you thinking when you hear the bell? Are you like, oh, I'm relieved, or I need to like really ratchet it up a little bit more, or what's the thought
Well,
process
it kind
there?
of depends. Like, if you kind of have a pretty good gap on someone, then you're kind of just like keep it smooth, keep your same pace, and just make sure you stay up, right? But then if you're like kind of with someone, like battling, then definitely push the pace and like use the one lap to try and put seconds on them. The barriers and stairs must be hard in the dark.
I wouldn't want to do that. I'm sure. Like, and the other thing is like right after the barrier is concrete.
Yeah.
Like there's
Yeah.
no turf. It's like you land, like you're stepping on concrete. And with like cleats, that's got to be a little tricky if it would have been wet.
Yeah.
So Joseph Kerr with a fairly comfortable lead. He is on his bell lap. He has put some time in since the last update we got, but definitely moving closer and closer to victory and to the hallowed axe of Rolling Thunder. And there's some more of that traffic that we've been talking about a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it does look like someone's like in the middle. I don't even know if you could. We'll see how Joseph
Yeah.
gets that. Oh, the guy's definitely going more right. Joseph's trying to ride up there. Oh,
He's
And
riding up it well.
Yeah, he looks like he could do. Oh, he's taking a little bit of nutrition there.
Oh boy. It's funny because there's that like tent pole right in the middle, kind of. And it's like, which way do you want to go? Like, do you want to go on the right of it or the left of it? It's funny.
I almost feel like you'd want to go right just so you'd have a wider turn. Because I feel
Yeah.
like if you went shallow, like too short, like you.
Yeah, that happened to me one lap. I was going to the left, and it was like too tight. So then I went off into the tape, so I had to like get off. But
That's what you gotta watch out for stuff
yeah.
like that.
Mhm.
So Seth, you want to pick them up at the barn light that you're heading to right now. And as you can see in the picture, the Mazdas are working their way down, and they were in fifth and sixth position the last update we had. This is another drone shot of our leader coming through here. Seth, our other drone pilot, doing a really good job flying in the dark. Zane, going back to you. Seth, why don't you get positioned for the finish? Don't run into the helicopter. So Joseph Kerr crossing the pavement, making his last little bit here through the, what would you call that, the outhouse chicane over there?
Yeah.
Seth, I'm on you. You were live. And we are following Joseph Kerr all the way into victory. It might not look like it right now, but he's very close to the finish line. And here we go, rounding the last corner. Here he comes. Joseph Kerr from Montana State University is your currently unofficial winner. And we will keep an eye on that. Elsie?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming
Yes,
in and giving
of
us your
course.
insight. We really appreciate it.
Of
and,
course.
hope the rest of your cyclocross season is great and have a great winter.
Thank you. You too.
All right, take care. So to recap so far, your unofficial finishers right now are Joseph Kerr in first from Bozeman, Montana State University, Brian West of Team Osprey from Missoula, Kaylor Marshall from Service Course from Walla Walla, Smith Hastings in fourth from Team Stampede, Missoula, Robert Mazza from MTCX in fifth, and Dan Mazza in sixth place from MTCX. Toby Meyerbach told MTCX, presented by Dram Shop and Grist Bakery, is in seventh place. I told him it looks like he's pulled it.
Oh, nice. He's good.
He's pulled one. We still got to get that GoPro.
Did he pull out?
Easy, buddy.
I love you.
You know what we could do is take the GoPro from the stairs and do it for the podium.
And what?
Do it for the podium.
Oh, okay.
So I can do that.
Okay. Anything else you need?
We're good.
We have hands and feet. All right. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Thanks so much.
Yeah, pleasure. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to do it again.
Yeah. Yay.
That's the goal a long time ago was for us to do it, and this is the first time we executed a double drone plan in the dark.
Yeah. Oh, that was crazy.
Which is like cool and harrowing all at the same time.
Yeah.
So
It's a little more hands. It's fun to just when the light would disappear. Was this white cord in your kit?
they can do. All right. Okay, I got my ear back.
if I go up there?
Yeah.
This is pot of me. There's pot of tea.
That's my Diet Coke.
I can bring it. You bet I did. I'd do anything for you. I've always loved diamonds, you know that. Such a nature boy, though. Oh. I hate that that's one of my favorite movies of all time. Okay, let's go. Escape.
Come on, Mike. What you did to me?
What the fuck? What's that shit? God.
Heck no. There's our foot.
Let me switch something real quick.
How many people were watching the stream?
Do what?
I said, how many people were watching the stream?
Not very many, because I didn't get the word out in time. But that's okay. Because what people will watch is the replay.
Yeah.
That's where the money is, kids.
The replays?
Yeah. But we'll get there. Thank you so much for coming out. When do you do your interview again?
I don't know. I have to reach out to me.
Sounds like so much fun.
Yes, something. Oh, where'd that go? Oh no.
Okay, do you need any help or? now.